Oi, oi! How are we? What are you doing, huh? My goodness, people. You just come in here and you think to yourself, oh, I'll just be the big what if. You are not the big what if. I am the big what if. I am a CEO of grand standing. I am the coolest guy you know, and I'm also not nearly as greasy as I'm going to look when I come on screen. Hi. Oh, no, camera not working. Okay, well, that only happens to the best of people. And, well, I am who I am. Okay, we've got the same issue as last. The power problem is getting annoying. Does that work? Oh, that looks better. Oh, for fuck's sake. You're lying! No, oh, yeah. Does anyone else ever have this thing where they go to turn off a program and, like, literally the moment... There you go. The moment you try and do anything... Oh, my goodness. Give me a moment. I need to go and brush my hair. I just got out of the shower. Yeah, that didn't take too much. Hi. Hope we're all good. Hope we're all well. Boop is just staring at me. What do you want? Yeah, you can all have Demon Cam for a little bit. It is a little demon. Oh, I do this every time at the moment. Oh my god. I don't know how to mirror myself recently. Don't know if that was a skill I ever had or if I've just lost it entirely. Hey, Wet. I can always rely on Wet coming in here. Do you like cat? Let me mirror this, though. Look at this thing. Look at this demon. This fiend. She seems to think people like... Oh, and then there's a Chloe. Does everyone have to say hi to you as well, Chloe? The cat's trying to mirror me. Let's see if she just jumps up. There she is. There's the Chloe. Oh, she's off towards the power button. All right, Chloe is on top of the PC. Boop is getting jealous of that fact. Hey, Chloe. I trust you. You're trustworthy, I think. Well, do we trust Chloe? I think we do. She's never led us astray. That's why she's the one that gets the emote. Load. All right, I know for a fact this is going to still have me in the same spot. Oh. Yeah, guess who just joined us? Like a bloody earthquake. What are you two up to? I just started streaming. Look at this. They've left me alone all day. Not a single peep from them.
Unfortunately, being a junior financial analyst means you're just another cog in the corporate machine.
So I played a little bit of this earlier, by the way.
Don't make yourself stand out.
Before realizing that that was going to be pointless. And the reason why I did that is because I wanted to go and collect that over there. And then realized... I basically collected it, turned the game off, and then realized, oh, wait.
It'll go a long way.
That doesn't help me at all. Ah, this doesn't work this way. Okay, I got a plan. I know how to work this. Not like that. Boop, stop that, you. Kitty. Oi. She's had this thing. I have to tell Boop like 4 times to stop doing things. We're gonna have to get the spray bottle back out, kitty cat. I don't really want to. Oh, shit. Give me a moment. We got a lock to fuck back in. No, I feel more like Dora the Explorer. I think I've got really dumb all of a sudden. Not that I ever was previously. It's a new thing for me. Good news. I felt... So I ended the stream yesterday early because I felt not great. I felt significantly better almost immediately. I wouldn't have been able to stream. I needed a bit of time to recover. Oh my goodness. That doesn't make it... Well, it seems like a typical office day to me. Not sure why someone would feel the need to make a game about it. True. There's a lot of games I'm playing at the moment about the typical office life. Ow. Between this and Stanley Parable. Oh, I went too far as well. I need to get onto the ramp. Still too much. Oh, fuck. We'll get to see today whether or not we can get into the rage part of this rage game. Because, actually, I suppose to start recording by now. Whoops. Oopsie poopsie. I've actually played Superliminal before. There's a lot of games we started to realize I've played a lot of games on this stream. I'm not really bad at this. I don't know why. It's apparently as smooth as my brain. So I want to point out, I was able to collect this podcast earlier on, first try off stream. When I say there is a stream debuff, it is probably because I literally never talk when I game usually. If I'm playing something, or if I'm doing literally anything, it's typically in complete silence. Which I think throws people off. But obviously, that's not how streaming works. You gotta do the talky talk. It's looking a lot better. Fuck's sake. There's gotta be another way to do this. I think I'm messing that up. I don't remember that being that difficult earlier. Also, I didn't realize how many people had played this game and just not collected the podcasts. I got an achievement. Oh, for fuck's sake, I keep doing that the same way every time. Does it count as a rage game if I get mad at myself rather than the game? That's just a rage part. That's just toxic. I don't need this game to get mad at myself. Ah, that'll do. That's fine. Agent 47 on vacation. Do you think this is what 47 does? This is the world's most, like, intense infiltration. Man, I am playing, like, a complete bellend to start this stream off. Can I get back on that? Let's just do it this way. Nope. Shogi, wakey up. You're not this bad at things. Surely. Oh, Shogun, you could just, you know, not go and pick up the podcast. Wow. How pathetic and weak are you? And more importantly, how pathetic and weak do you think I am? Where I would accept such awful suggestions. So people in chat, who are you talking to? What? We got wet? We got Aslo? What sort of attempt at a gotcha was that? This way. Well, Asla, we have learned you are not people. I am so sorry to inform you. But it is what it is. I don't actually... Please, inform your local government immediately. Oh, there we go. That's what I was after. Wait, what the... Oh, wow. I needed much more than that. Holy. That's the nicest way I've been called a bot. I'm starting to think this bit is part of a bad dream for me. Fuck's sake. Oh, come on, you absolute bellend. What are you doing? What is this guy up to? Oh, don't talk about Bacardis to me right now. I'm trying so hard to, like, not drink between now and Leon. Partially for, like, the health side. Also, I just wanted to sort of prove I could. I had that realization where I was like, wow, I've done a lot of drinking over the last few months. Let's just have a quick proving that I don't need it. Fuck. I'll drink them on your behalf. Go for it. Somebody's got to use my bar. So I do need... This would be so much easier if I wasn't going for this podcast. Well, do you know what? I literally got this second time of a trying on off stream. I've just realized I'm an idiot. It'd be easy to go that way. There's an entry fee for the bar. Only first. So for my actual house bar, I do have one typical rule, which is to try and help me replace what I'm using. Which, trust me, still ends up being excessively less. Because if I'm making cocktails, if anyone's been out making cocktails... Okay, yeah, I'm just going to do it the other way. If anyone else has ever been making cocktails, or, you know, been able to try them, they're usually so expensive. Get like a who, what's, or whatever, and it's like 15 quid. You can get an entire bottle of, like, reasonably cheap rum or just, like, regular rum for that amount. Right, new strategy to get that. So there's literally no point. So my rule is, if you have like a particular favorite thing that you like to use in your drinks, help me replace, or like just bring it over if you want to just go from that. I'll happily do like the orange juice, like the things you're taking like little bits out of. Okay, now to basically do all of this again, because I want what's over here. Yay, finally!
Grind set.
Hi guys, love the grind set. I'm a tier 5 platinum member, and I listen to every course in TikTok while I'm blading, and I'm always posting stuff to your Reddit, but
What's your question, kid?
well, like, how do I afford a house?
A house? You should
Yeah, that's a
know
great
that.
question,
A house is
actually.
easy. Everybody wants a house, common. What you need, my friend, is a compound.
A compound?
That's right, a secure,
I might own a house one day.
3-acre,
Who knows?
barbed wire
Probably
fence
not.
Compound.
Isn't that more expensive?
Yeah, it is more expensive, which is why we're happy to announce we've officially started construction on the Grindset compound. This is a fully secure, self-sustaining blader's paradise for tier 5 grustlers such as yourself who want to
I don't want to be called a grustler.
Cannot put a price on security. Although in this case, the price is $3,800 a month, non-negotiable. I took the liberty of matching your caller ID to the credit card we have on file and signing you up for a bunk already.
There we
Thank you
go.
so much.
I'm not sure.
So I'll just be
See
easy.
you there.
Once I'm no longer trying to get the extra stuff, this is honestly the easiest game on the planet. Yippee! That's not going to work at all. I can get back. Okay, it's literally lost me nothing. The Grustler fleet. That's basically just a very cheap burger in the UK. You're basically all saying that you're just 1 minute in the oven and also the greasiest patty ever. Oh, here we go. Wine mixer, baby.
After spinning your wheels for a year, you finally
Holy shit. Wait, can I skip everything? That's
That's
gotta be possible. Surely, Ref. Hello, show melters. Okay, remind me in the future. I kind of want to try and commit to that. I mean, my go-to, like, favorite alcoholic drink is literally just... oh, God, what's it called again? I've managed to forget names of stuff.
What does a middle manager even do? Well, nobody knows. But they get paid more than you.
I like being paid. Chat, pay me. Sub to Shogun. Make me middle management. Oh, God.
You've been putting in tons of extra hours. You're
I'm not going to make that. Am I going to make that? I am going to make that.
No one notices. But you brought a VP some coffee, and he liked that.
That's what we'll go for. We'll just go by, like, sub count to be corporation stuff. It's quite nice. Oh, I almost overshot that. That was scary. Box! Ow.
He likes you. Not because you do good work, but because he's also bald. Middle management feels a little closer.
I do love to manage. Football manage.
You got
to admit, the moment I'm not focusing on the extra stuff, we just breeze this game.
Of the office for a week. This is the kind of thing that gets you promoted.
I felt like, oh, I thought that was like all floor over there. Unless I need pace. Oh, that's some flip-flops. I don't like being flippity-flopped, so let's go that way. Almost flippity-flopped. That felt really... that's still uncomfortable. What the fuck was that noise? Oh! I'm getting knowledge checked! Where do I drop down to? It feels like that... Is that a path here? Or was that how I just got going originally? Hello, Ashley. I can make it over to that one, right? I won't regret this. I regret this. Nah, it's fine. We didn't lose too much there. I just basically have to guess where this one's going, though. There we are. That's not going to fucking make it at all, is it? Alright, cool. We can work with this. Alright. It was kind of just blind jumps that got me last time. Won't catch me this time. he says. Oh, I really overshot that. Really? Oh shit, okay, I better get all the way over here. Nailed it. I've got to immediately remember it's the right as soon as I get past this bit. Yep. No more knowledge checking. Right again, I'm guessing. Yeah, we're just going to keep going zigzagging. Oh, I caught something there, but it's all fine.
Opens up a single middle management position.
Oh my god, we are making it.
Is beat the rest of the applicants and the job is yours.
I will beat them all down.
For the other applicants.
Oh, that's easy. That's so easy, though. There's basically nothing here. I feel like that's a long fall. All right, let's do a little bit of scouting. Also, how bad is the bop? Could be worse, but that's still quite brutal. Easy. How's your day been? Relaxed. I had a race earlier on. I did it awful. Oh, shit. Okay. I can grab this. That's good to know. What's my escape route over here? It's just wherever that lands, really, isn't it? I'm going to try something here. There's no way this works, but I'm going to try it. Yeah, there's no way that works. Go the other way. Can I get up from here? All right, enjoy your beige food. Okay, I'm back here. I don't think I really lost much of it. I didn't. I literally fell down this bit. Man, this is horrible. Are we sure about this? I don't know if I trust those hitboxes. Actually, I do know. And I don't. Oh, Smyther, this season's schedule is just like the antithesis of everything I would ever want to race. I suck at Belgium. It's basically like all of the little fiddly sort of tracks. Hey, Elliot. Like there's so few like flowing tracks that aren't low gear, annoying. No, that's actually just my worst track is Singapore, so I'm not looking forward to that. I feel like there's probably a way of skipping this. This feels like I'm participating in a hee-hee-ha, like, can't believe they're trying to do it this way. Boop, down you get. Kitty, no, I don't trust you. Last time you and your sister tried to go up there, didn't work out very well for me, did it? So down you go. Go on. Good girl. Am I supposed to have some pace for this? Because... Oh, okay. Oh, that worked. Oh, for goodness sake, of course there is. There's no way this gets me the pace I need for that, right? No. That's going to be a drop down from up there. And guess what? I am going to do it. Well, okay. I think I was supposed to land that a bit better. This will be fine, though. I couldn't possibly regret this. See? Look at that. Clean!
The second round of interviews cuts out 90% of the applicants.
Let's go.
The herd has been thinned out, and you're still standing strong.
Where am I going?
Somehow Ted is in the running? When did he get a job here? It doesn't matter. Just stay focused and get that job.
Okay, I need to get a decent chunk more pace here. And boop immediately goes on top of my PC. All right, fair enough. Your sister's off. I need to stop at some point and try and find that grind set. Where is it? Progress isn't worth it unless I collect everything. Can I get there from here? I will happily lose all my progress for this. With a smile on my face. Let's go. I can get that. Boom!
Grind set.
You're so impressed.
Hey guys, I'm trying to calculate the IBNR estimate for the last fiscal year using a credibility-weighted combination of the Stannard-Bullman method and chain letter methods given a selected credibility factor of 0.6. Any tips?
Listen, bro, I love what you're saying. I love every word of it. And I think what you're really saying is that instead of trying to double your money, you want to triple it. Amazing. Let's talk about the power of tripling. Imagine you take 50K and you put that into stock, bond, chip bond stocks. Now it's 17x into 120. See that 120, you triple that, suddenly you're at 310. It's not hard. You should have to tap into your financial genius and let the work do the work for you. And guess what? That 150,000 over 20 years?
Fuck!
5 years. That's huge.
That's my first big whoopsie.
IBNR estimates.
Too complicated for you, huh? Yeah, that's finance, little bro. Listen, why don't you stick doubling for now and leave the tripling to the pros? Your money doesn't have to double every year when it triples every month. And that triple will double your triple-digit ROI into passive income stream that quadruples your potential to break into real estate, meme coin, Ferrari success, index, rollerblade, money.
Money!
And that is the power of tripling.
What?
We just made another millionaire, folks.
What?
I like money. I heard money. Hey, no more of that. I'm getting the piss beat out of me trying to get around here, lads. Let's go around this way. Honestly, these grind set podcasts just remind me of all the scam messages I get when I'm off to work for TikTok for 600 to 800 a day. No, that was me the entire time. I have genuinely been trying to offer you a job. Ow! Ow! Stop it! Why my face? Oh, shit. Oh, no. Guys.
You didn't have the right experience, but you both know it was because you blundered the handshake, both in firmness and in impact quality.
Oh, no. I had moist
Start a
hands.
rigorous handshake training routine. Next time, you'll be ready.
No, guys. Why did no one tell me I had moist hands? I could have wiped them. This is everyone else's fault. It couldn't be mine. Didn't know if I made that or not. Wow. I'm actually shocked I didn't make that one. I should have committed. Oh, everything is fine. Just right where we started. 25 minutes we've been streaming. Look at all the progress we've made. I got 2 grind set podcasts. Ah, that does not help me in the slightest, does it? Oh, that does, though. Oh, he knows the angles. You might legitimately be looking at the greatest to ever do it. So nice. I've done this area twice. Bang! Oh, whoa. Oh, well, he was going to do a rage. It's a rage game. He was going to be a little babby. Yeah. No. Oh, no, I fixed those. Okay. I'm a problem solver, not a problemer. Guess what? My problem is my lack of smarts. I am literally the only person that can help that problem. What do? Get smarter. Does this jump suddenly feel significantly more difficult to anybody? Wait, actually, this might be a better shot to go this way. Or do that instead. Or you can just be better. Have you ever considered that? All right, surely that's enough pace this time. Referee, look at him. He's got all the way past it. Okay. There's almost certainly a way of doing that. If I just, like, keep holding forwards, I can probably make it. I'm going to double up my 401k, make it an 802. Quadruple that. Oh, baby. Then I'm up to a 1608. Wait, no, shit. I was just doubling it again, really, wasn't it? But don't worry, we take that 1608 and we make it a 3216. And we desperately try to not throw this. I said try. I'm just going to commit. Oh, I still bounced. That's not great. I'm on the side of it. We use that to recover. There we are. I am the greatest person I know. All right, we commit this time. Oh, surely. Okay, if I knew what to do from here, I think I could have made it work. I have noticed one weird thing about myself, which is I'm always better the very first time I try something. I don't know if it's because I try and, like, limit test on the other ones. So, like, the first time I'll try and do it, I think it should be done. And then the every other time it's like, oh, but what if I tried this? Maybe it'll be improved. I have great instincts. I just have terrible planning. My phone calls over there from a robot saying, oh, I want to talk to you about a job. Did they just say job? I love that. I'm really scared when all of the scamming stuff gets a lot more sophisticated. But right now, a lot of it seems to be held by absolute fucking idiots. So that just makes it funny. That camera is not happy when it goes that way. Oh shit, I thought I was going to be to the right first.
Months pass.
All right, we go
You do nothing
again.
But train grip strength. You could humble a gorilla with your handshake. It's time for another shot at middle management.
I got a reward for that. I got an achievement. As if I had to do anything at all. Okay, but that's still a decent chunk skipped. I knew as soon as I did it. Ah, whoop. Okay, well now I'm just being a bit of an idiot, really, aren't I? I don't like being an idiot around here. Mama didn't raise no punk. Don't know why I put an accent on that. That was so unnecessary. Oh, I got myself my my third win today on Horse Girl Game. Truly dominant fashion this time. Didn't even need any retries. Go on, just... Oh, I figured out the slow skating a little bit. I still haven't quite figured out what my hitbox is, but look at that. Use the glutes. Slide. Oh my god! Just press forwards. Go for the best. See? Everything works out. Alright, now this time I can actually go for the progress now that I've got the grind set. Anyone else here for the grind set? I'm gonna have to do this blind a little bit. Oh, shit. Do I make that? Not even close. How do I get back up? Over there seems like my best bet. I'm waiting for like one of these glass bits to be like, yeah, so you used it once. We're not going to let you use it again. Oh, I bitched it.
They ask you what color would you be if you were a crayon. And like an absolute idiot, you tell them blue instead of red. Everyone knows that blue crayons make for terrible middle managers.
I can't think of middle manager without thinking of McDonald's. Okay, so admittedly, I've not started strong today. But I blame the grind set. I'm just such an avid fan of it. Oh, look at that cornering. He's so fast. Hey, Multi. I keep forgetting that I've actually got to commit to that. Yeah, we need to do one of those personality tests on the internet. Also, I should totally do a IQ test where you basically sit there for 50 minutes and then they try and charge you for it at the end. Making you a fucking moron. How have you been anyway, Multi? I've spent my entire day getting angry at Austria. So, just my typical Sunday, really. don't like what that camera does. Yeah, that was Goober Grand Prix. Forwards and backwards. Look at him hitting that stanky leg on the way up. Oh, but surely he's fallen down it twice. Surely this would be the time he does the rage in. I've been cursed recently with self-employed brain or freelance brain, where I don't think, despite being ill and maybe not actually accomplishing much of anything, I don't think I've actually taken a day off in a long time. And I would struggle to convince myself to do so at this moment. Let's see if I can use this to bounce. Let's go over there. Beautiful. Oh, look at that. The gladiators. All right, bit of a flowing section coming on up. There you go, Zero. I'll read that in just a second. Okay, perfect. Beautiful. He's goated. He's the best. I'm just going to keep sending it. No, I'm not. I had to slow that one up. You're not the first person to mention Agent 47 today. Despite nobody mentioning Agent 47 yesterday. Oh! No! Don't do this to me! I worked so hard! Just give it the shimmy shabby. I can't shimmy shabby my way out of this, can I? It's fine. I'm going to prove that that was not luck. Watch this move. I didn't really internalize much of what I just went through, to be honest, because, well, I kind of just did it first time. Oh, dear. I made it. That's fine. No! Well, what I really want to do was actually go really far back. Like, basically to the start, because it is the start. And really show you that I know what I'm doing. Bonk. You see? Not all streamers are built like this. They can take their viewership and success and sub count, and I will have a half-decent chance at getting back through this game. And I'll consider myself the goddamn winner. Yeah. Don't do that to me. Oh, you bitch! See, what I don't think you all quite understood just yet. The gravity and the greatness of what you were witnessing. So I'm doing it again. Boom! Yeah, what about gravity? Gravity has to... If gravity wants me, it has to ask, please. Until then, I will be ignoring it. If gravity wants me, it can make a bloody appointment. Ow. Bruising. Oh my god. I'm an American as well, so I've got to use their healthcare system. Oh no. Yeah, gravity does kind of suck. Oh, I made planets. Yeah, whatever, bro. I managed to stack Monster Energy cans on top of each other into a pair. It's the same one! That one did not feel comfortable. Hey, did it look comfortable? Oh, I'm going to have to go around here, aren't I? Which way is around here? Listen, I understand that the moon is good for us, but do we really need, like Saturn? Can we get rid of Saturn? Would that be a problem? I can get back up. Watch this. See? Oh, I just went straight back down, but see? I think Pluto shouldn't have allowed every... Oh, for fuck's sake. I can make it up. I can make it up. I'm shimmying. Bollocks. Oh, that would have been bad as well if I got this very wrong. Where am I supposed to go? Why am I making this a song? Tell me why.
Oh. Ah.
Oh, all according to plan. Do you not understand the plan? That wasn't gravity, that was velocity. Oh, I'm so sorry, Gravity. You're such a bitch that you needed help. Do something for yourself for once, Gravity. Get on the hashtag grind set. This is where I rage quit. I'm so good at just turning my brain off for this sort of thing. And I think there's a reason for that, because I don't ever intend to play these games once. If I'm in on this, I have every intention of playing it a second time, where I can put into practice basically everything I learned. So you see that thing in the top left where it's telling me my time? I'm going to, okay, so it took me, let's say, 6 hours on the first attempt. I want my second one to be under 1 hour. And then I want it under this, that, or the other. I mean, the dribble challenge map for Rocket League. I mean, that took me 8 hours first time I did it. I could then start doing it in under 10 minutes. I don't like being told I'm incapable of doing something. I will permanently have this mentality. If somebody turns around and just goes like, oh yeah, you probably couldn't. I was like, well, why not? It's probably a mentality that gets me into trouble a lot. But like, if I have a proper, like, good beginner's mentality. If somebody turned around to me before I played chess even a single time and didn't really understand chess, which I still don't really, but just went, yeah, I'm rated 1000. So that's on a different sort of scale multi. We'll go into that in just a moment. But if somebody turned around and just gone, yeah, so I'm rated 1,000. You haven't played chess before, so we'll play a game. I'll be like, well, I can probably still win. Well, because fundamentally from the start, I've got the same tools as you. Like, other people have completed this. Cool, I can complete this. I want to go forwards a little here. There we are. Because there's a little bit of a turning angle. Oh! Yeah, onto your thing, Multi. My mentality for that only goes as far as like me believing I'm in 100% control of the outcome. I feel like I'm finding those a lot more often here. We will work toward... Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm doing this a lot now. Oh, I've got to fix this before it becomes too much of a problem. Yeah, commit over here. Reset. I don't want to be going all the way down. I'll happily lose a little bit of progress over all of it. Okay, wait a second. Missing a little trick on that, aren't I? Maybe just like a not enough pace. That'll do it. Okay, that felt worse, and yet it went better. Oh, here we go. I've got this little dip, but I think I've been overcorrecting on that every other time so far. Wasn't too happy with what I was seeing. I haven't seen it yet, but going on my rage game tally of like what makes a good rage game, I guarantee you the speedrun for this is probably sick. Oh, that's horrid. Okay, I bailed at that at the like perfect time. Okay. I actually thought I was going to be quite comfortable on the pace. Recovery routes. It's over on the other side, isn't it? Annoyingly, and I don't think I can make it over there. Just do a hard reset. See, it's what the rule is. Rage game, if speedrun of Rage game looks fun and good, Rage game probably good. If boring, probably game of Sisyphus. Oh shit, that was almost the worst case scenario. I hate the look of the game assist first or whatever it is. It's like quintessentially to me the worst type of rage game. It's like you didn't earn any of this. You're just boring. The controls jank or fair. It's literally just boring. Like the speed run of it is just you didn't fuck up. There's no cool tricks I can really see. None that are like visually appealing to look at. It's just you didn't fuck up. Congratulations. So it's still 25 minutes of rolling a ball up a hill. Yippee. I feel so accomplished. If I'm going to play a game that is supposed to quote unquote break me, I should be allowed to break it in return. It's only fair. These are both trying to do the same thing, aren't they? I haven't seen this bit. Does this look... that might be a little bit of a cheaty area. May have fallen down a few times wet. Also, there was that one time I totally beat this area. You know what? Fuck this. I did kind of beat it and then immediately fell down. I'm scared. At least I'm getting good at this route. Wait. Yeah, that works. Slowdown's not happening really there, is it? That's much better. I actually overachieved. Oh shit, I had to back out so quick. So I kind of flow stated this last time. I don't really want to this time because I don't know where I'm going. How did I flow state this? Surely I didn't. I don't believe in old me to have flow stated it. Okay, that's literally the... How did this take me so long? Oh, it's because I flow stated it.
After months of grueling interviews, corporate dinners, endless schmoozing, you find a letter on your desk. One of the two positions is yours.
Let's go!
Another position for Ted. His uncle is a VP.
I do really want a free hat. So, gimme.
Ah, you discovered the path to a free hat.
Yep.
But as with anything in life, nothing comes for free. After several of these rooms, you will have to make a choice. Just know that you can turn around at any time.
It's fine. I'll sacrifice all of Twitch chat. I don't care.
You're curious? Well, here's the deal. In order to get the free hat, the room at the end has a hole that will drop you all the way back down to your warehouse floor. There's no secrets, no tricks. Just a man.
Oh, they're just outright saying it.
I want to reiterate that you can turn around at any time. The fact that you're still here means that either A, you love hats.
I do.
B, you love my voice.
No, it's
My
almost
sweet,
entirely the hat.
Sultry British voice. And I can't blame you. My voice is lovely. I mean, really lovely. And I can make any word sound good. Butter, cinnamon roll, pontificate, regurgitate, coagulate, moist.
Dipshit, cinnamon roll was 2 words!
Dermatoglyphic. And butter again. But seriously, this will drop you down to the
Idiots!
warehouse, and you can turn around at any time.
I just really like hats.
You're still here. You know, during our playtests, only 10% of people chose the hole. Of
Idiots.
those 10%,
Should have been more.
9% were disappointed with their decision. Do you know why? It's because it's not even a cool hat. The devs were lazy and found the easiest to model hat. Seriously, you should consider turning around.
I mean, look at that face. That's a face that needs a hat. Chat, is there any talking me out of this? No, Mel was just immediately in on the hats. It does mean I'm not the only one that suffers. You will have to come with me through this. I will be doing roll checks to see if you are still in chat. The scout needs covering a hat. All right, but you're not allowed to be like, oh, he's got it, and then I'm just going to leave.
This is the hole that will drop you down to the warehouse.
Yep.
Now, what's funny about the
go.
brain is that after hearing the previous statistic, 60% of people wanted to be in the 10%. Oh, we're all so predictable, aren't we? But now you're all confused. Are you in the 60% of the 90% who wanted to be in the 10% of people? Time to find out.
This hat better be good. I guarantee you it's not. But that's not the point. The point is, I've kind of already committed at this point to having the 100%. I've already collected every single grind set podcast, and now it's telling me there's hats. So, if this game was made by Ubisoft, I'd be completely fucked. But, look at that. Hey. Blink if you're a bitch. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Well, it's just you and me, and the hole. And I guess your weird obsession with rollerblades, falling back down to the warehouse. All of that progress thrown away for a stupid hat.
It's not stupid. You don't get to choose that. Okay, we're falling a lot further than I thought I'd made it. Maybe I underestimated the progress I'd made. In and out 20 minutes. You know what? Put the timer up. We'll count it from the moment I land. Or from the moment I get going anyway. I want my hat first. Hat! It really does take you back to the beginning. Hat! Yay, it's a dunce cap. What I've always wanted. Can I avoid it?
Yep.
Nope, I can't.
Hat all right. 16 polygons of pure stupidity just for you. Yeah?
Yep.
Oh, what's this? I see the devs.
Sorry, you seem to think I regret
make fun
it.
of you via song. Well, I guess that's nice. Enjoy the song, and I suppose I'll talk to you back up at middle management. Good luck.
There's no regret on this face. Right, you guys get to listen to the song. I'm going to try and make it back in 20 minutes. How about we say 30? I get 30 minutes to make it back.
You ignored all the warnings just for a hat to put on your head. Should have put it out of your mind. If someone thought you were smart, then that was just
Yeah, chat, who was that?
like evidence of cognitive decline. Now I don't mean to judge or call you foolish.
Exactly.
But that dunce hat isn't doing much to make you look like you know what is up. You could have spent this time.
Guys, guys, I can't get past the first jumps.
But now you're starting
Guys,
over 'cause you jumped
why is this the hardest thing?
Can't say we didn't warn you. You did this all on your own. Surely won't see you back down here again now that you know.
I gotta go again? I'm telling you right now, if there is a second and a third hat, I'm getting them. This is so difficult.
A dunce hat for the biggest loser.
I'm telling you, when they introduce the mechanic, they do make it the hardest.
Biggest loser. Congratulations.
But why is this so hard?
Hat for the biggest loser. Congratulations.
Exactly, it'll be a crown by the end.
For the biggest loser. Congratulations, you've done it. Great job. Wow.
No!
Cool. You've won something.
Yeah, let's go.
Congrats.
Thank you.
I can give you my therapist's number. They're really great. I think you'd benefit.
No, I don't want anything from American healthcare. I am good. Can we up the time I've got? I can't get any fucking pace. Why? No, I'm absolutely certain on what I said earlier, by the way. Which is when this game introduces a mechanic, it's so much more difficult than running the game in flow state. I'm telling you, brother. That still barely made it. That was smooth as well.
It's pretty standard these days to need 5 years of unpaid internship experience to apply for an unpaid internship. So this was to be expected. Don't let it get you down.
Fuck. Here's where we get to the part where I'm like so overly confident in this stuff that I get worse. But there's a reason why I'm confident. I mean, I basically just had to increase the stream length because I was effectively at the end. Wasn't I? And damn, I'm just belly flopping every single part of that, aren't I? Ah, shit. That's on my way back. So, how's your Sunday been, chat? Oh, if I finish early, I'll happily stream Horse Girl game. We never stream Rocket League again. It is exclusively Horse Girls. Oh shit, almost completely overdid that. Arguably, he's a bit overconfident. Trying to remember the way. It was only yesterday. I'm just saying. So far I haven't fallen once today. You? No, I don't remember falling. If I did, it was my choice to do so. I was watching Essential Protocol tutorial and I'm hooked to this. Hey, we love that. We love that. Speaking of which, because of us all being on the same multi-stream in Sheffield, I had to remind myself today to turn off my filter to Johnny's chat. Yay. Because otherwise I was getting that in here. Oh my god, what a catch. Chat, I'm asking you now because I don't want buyer's remorse later because I get the feeling, chat, you are weak and pathetic. That's just the read I've got of you. I understand you might not like that read, but hey, I am such a good person reader, which is the reason why we only have the best people in chat. Like, you're good, really, really beautiful souls, but you are pathetic and weak. Which is the reason why I'm going to ask you now, do we get the extra hat? If there is another hat, do we get it? Because I don't want buyer's remorse. You get up there and go, oh, but this took so long, Shogun. Oh, don't do it again. You have to make the decision now. What do you mean it's going to take another 20 minutes? Damn right. I mean, I'm smoothing now. Nope, still no college degree. God, I don't remember half of this stuff. Oh, I thought I managed to soft lock myself then. You gonna get a second hat? If there is a second hat, I'm getting the second hat. Because again, every Twitch streamer you watch, every YouTube content creator you watch, me. Oh no. God, this hurts my throat to do, by the way, so you better appreciate this piss taking that I'm doing. Me. Oh no. Chat, I don't want to. I'm a little baby. Oh no. Understand? Okay? I want the extra hat. The game doesn't get to win. It's barely got rage, okay? It gets the game part, but it's still half a lie. The game doesn't let you go down the hole for a third time. Well, not until I start loading up the code from Getting Over It and bring the hammer with me. So basically, I feel like I'm getting a soft confirmation that there is another hat. Oh, so whose fault is this? How do I fix this? Oh, that's easy. Getting Over It's fine. I had a thought earlier on about like a YouTube video to do. So firstly, I might start uploading some of these to YouTube. As like a little bit of an edited thing. Secondly, down the line, I kind of want to create a rage game tier list. Because I feel like I have a lot more thoughts about this than I initially expected. But every time we play one of these, I get weirdly passionate about what makes a good version of these. Because I do enjoy them. Which would unfortunately mean I'm going to have to play the shit ones that I kept saying I didn't really want to play. So if you've got some rage games, maybe we'll... This is not an idea I'm committing to just yet. Or else a rage game. Only because you're bad. Only Up I haven't done. Pogo Stack I haven't done. Getting Over I have done. Get to Work I'm currently doing. Jump King I have played.
Coffee to be piping hot.
He committed, chat. Ah, you can tell the new people around here when they think me saying I'm going to do something means I will do it. Old heads around here, laugh! Laugh at this soul! Oh man, this sucks ass. I never said I was going to play the PS2 Harry Potter games. Also, I saw it was the PS1. I did a Would You Survive on. His words mean nothing. We all know my word means nothing. I want to change that. I don't want that to be my thing. But that's on me. I've got to change it myself. I will say on the content stuff that I do cancel, it's probably smart that I do. Because a lot of times I'm cancelling it because it's not really going anywhere. I remember this jump and it sucks. So yeah, I'm sure as much as people get annoyed at that.
Best coffee runner this company has ever seen.
It's kind of part of the grind. To find what works. Oh, that felt good as well. I mean, scamming your chat, that keeps returning. I'm not accepting that. Nope, I'm not accepting that at all. You are so well treated. Wall, did I use the wall last time? I feel like I heard the wall get mentioned last time. Not on that. Let's try this way. Yeah, shit. The main thing is cancel the ones you don't enjoy. True. So anyway, about this shit now, actually, I enjoy these. really. So what's more rage-inducing than this? Games like this, well, I'm absolutely certain that... Is it Game of Sisyphus or Ball of Sisyphus? What is that game called? I'm fairly certain that game will be so much worse than this one. I dislike the rage games. I want to use the word dislike because I don't want to give it credit, because I know people are going to turn around at some point and just go, oh, but if you don't enjoy playing them, surely the rage game is doing its purpose. And again, if we put together... Let's create a rage game right now. All right? We call it Heads or Tails. Heads or Concussion. All right? You have to call it 10 times in a row. If you get it wrong, you start at 0 and I punch you in the temple. There, that's a rage... What do you mean you don't like it? Yeah, Make Good Choices was an awful one. No, so I think Souls-like would have at one point been on rage games. There's no way. This feels like this jump is very difficult for like no reason. There we go. Finally made that smooth. That was bloody hard. All right, and now I don't have to go and collect that grind set CD. I never played Surgeon Simulator. I like going back to like 12-year-old Let's Play videos and seeing people play everything up. I still think, if anyone hasn't seen this, there is a YouTube short. There's also a stream on the YouTube for a game called Don't Mess with Bobber. And this is always going to be my go-to of how disingenuous some content creators can be. It is basically a quote-unquote horror game about a beaver that is like setting fire to your house, etc., etc. Oh, I forgot what stuff was. It's fucking ridiculous. It's so funny. And yet there are so many videos of a guy like, guys, I think the beaver is... He's here. Oh, I think I'm gonna cry, guys. Guys, I think I'm gonna... No, actually, for real, guys, for real. It's scary. Firstly, motherfucker, use your words. Secondly, no. Actually, we don't even need a thirdly. That's where it begins and ends. Boo. Hey. Don't... You're not allowed to use my big fear of Twitch chat against me, Vava. Okay, that's a legitimate fear. Twitch chat is vile, after all. Anyway, sub to Shogun. How the hell do I grow this stream? How do I grow the stream without insulting you guys every 20 seconds? Because I think that might be something that's holding me back. I need to gaslight you all into thinking that you're all just soft. Chat, I'm sorry that you got offended. I like being insulted. I have a feeling that you might not be the only one in that chat. Whee! Do I make it? Let's go! Did I skip one? I did skip one. Let's go. You love to see it. That chat, it's banter now, sub. I think we're coming closer and closer to my subpocalypse, by the way.
Listening to tells you that never breaking eye contact establishes dominance. You're so distracted by the need to blink that you forget to answer the question.
Why does it mean like the, oh, you're making a big fool? Do I leave the shoeies on the table? be a bit... does that make it? It does. It makes you quite comfortable, actually. I sucked at this area. All right, we're schmoving now. Did anyone start the timer? Oh, he's doing tricks on it. Chat, when you're an elite cyber athlete, you've got to be great at some things. Mental, physical, but also recovery. Recovery is a big part about being an elite cyber athlete. I remember this. Oh, okay, this one's... Yeah, I don't want to mess this one up too bad. Notice the moment I just went out of character there. Hey, Boop. He kind of looks like you in your nighttime game position. I set up pretty well. I don't do no slouching. Not since I got a nice chair anyway. This chair is held up so well. Glad I changed it. Lots of recovery right now. Hey. It's been a difficult set. This jump is genuinely hard. You have to commit so early, and the moment you like try and adjust, it's already chalked. This is post-World Shogi struggling to get back to the hotel at 5 a.m. I can tell. You know what? Oh, fuck. I would love to do that at some point.
No idea how to
Actually, this is fine.
So you try to establish dominance by grunting loudly.
It
doesn't work.
We're actually gonna... if we were going to fall anywhere, this was okay. No, I'm an annoying drunk. As in, I've seen enough shenanigans late into the after party to basically be the guy that is just like, yeah, we need to chill the fuck out, lads. So I'm basically the Debbie Downer of a night out, really. Because I'm usually the one that can, like, hold it the longest. And because, more than anything else, I'm not hauling your ass back. So I'm telling you to stop. Because... Just because I didn't get fucking wasted as much... does not mean I now have been volunteered to haul your ass back to the hotel. Figure it out your bloody self. I did some, I did a best man recently. Where, to the groom. I was just like, look, I'm not coming to collect you in the morning. Yeah, maybe phrasing. So, figure it out. And guess what? Everyone suddenly acts a lot smarter. Have you consider any sort of sub-fund, not specifically just subs, just some sort of longer event to convince your network to jump on board with? I'd love to do a charity. If I'm going to do any sort of endurance thing, it'll be for charity. There's a whole bunch of charity events I'd love to do. I actually want to do a stream at some point where it's like goal setting. So I can like explain to stream, like, what do I want to do? You know, what are the goals for the stream? You know, if it's supported, where are we going to end up down the line? That's not going to make it. Yeah, the point I've been making for a while is like just regular viewers is probably more important than subs. Subs on the financial side legitimately just, they come eventually. I don't think we've ever had somebody that's like high viewership, low financials. Also, as somebody who's seen what the influencers make on like a brand deal, I'll tell you right now, people. Here's one thing you will hear from me. If you see a sponsored thing on this stream, you better like clap and whoop and holler. I want you to be talking so much how you definitely like that thing. Because the numbers on that sort of stuff are crazy. Don't worry, I'm just going to ignore it entirely, Blaster. You're safe. That's the right one right there, Melters. You know. My agency has turned around to me on a few occasions where that because my agency does broadcast talent. I don't know why I slowed up here. Just sort of crab walking my way over. They do broadcast talent as well as influencers. They make basically no money off the broadcast talent. The influencer money, though, I once had one time where they turned around and just went, look, we had this amount of money for influencers, like tweets. This is the amount of money we still got left over. If you tweet, do you just sort of want it? I was like, hell yeah. And even for my numbers, for a sponsorship thing on here, it'd actually be quite a lot. Yeah, if I got those, I'm not gonna lie, I think Crash would probably be unmodded. I don't know if I can risk that. How many figures? 4. Not that crazy. Still crazy, but not that crazy. Does he make that? No, he doesn't. Oh, how do I fix that? Oh, just like that. Although a lot of the things that I end up getting signed on to typically are advertise it on your stream, but also come over and basically host or cast the event that we've got going along with it. So it's kind of a double whammy. So I think that's usually where they get their actual money's worth out of me. Is, you know, that whole career thing that I'm actually quite good at. Man, this one is so difficult. Did I tell you guys what happened? Oh, hey, we did forget it. Did I tell you guys what happened at the Samsung event that I did recently? Which I did think... Okay, we're back to where we started today. Who here who knows who Veracity is? Like, if... The fuck? That chair... How the hell did the chair get down here? So, Veracity got invited to the Samsung thing I did recently, which was Odyssey Unveiled. Basically, all of Samsung's, like, new products. For those that don't know Veracity is the person that you've seen do interviews on the RLCS on occasion. And I found it very funny because she turned up, she got invited to the event. She turns up and goes, I know that voice, as I'm doing the tech check. So we basically had me, commentator specialist, and she was there like as like just a regular guest. But they wanted us to do recordings and stuff, just going through with people that turn up, like, oh, how did you find the event? What do you think of the products, etc., etc. I was like, Veracity, get over here. Because now you've got no choice but to give me the best interview possible. Because if you don't, I'm telling every Rocket League pro to be as stiff and as awkward as possible around you. But it was also funny of career interviewer, host, etc. And I'm just there, just like, yeah, I don't know why they hired me for this. Why did they? I was a stage host. I've never stage hosted in my entire life. I think Samsung, this is a nice spot to be in. If there's a Rocket League thing, Samsung basically goes, yeah, grab Shogun. I've got a few companies actually that have that with me. There's a part of me, I think, behind the scenes as well, that believes I'm Psyonix's push. So if a company, like I did that BMW thing, didn't I? If anyone remembers that, where Had to basically fill for 2 hours whilst we got a player back on. But I think there's quite a few companies that just go to Sonics and just go, yeah, we're doing an event over in Europe. We need a talent for it. Who would you recommend? Ah, how? That was so smooth. How do I fix this? Oh, that was never going to make it. That was silly. I definitely believe my casting jobs go 0, but it's usually hosting that I'm brought in for. The faceplant sucked. Okay, that one went better. I hope you're ready for a second hat, by the way. Oh, yeah. Supposed to do this bit. Partially, yes. But also, at least for my job, I don't really know how you push to do more work. It seems to be more of like a, is this person able to do this? And you go, yes. I don't think I've ever offered to do a job before, for example. It's usually an approach. Right. Oh, shit. What, Wavepunk? I don't think Wavepunk ever offered to do any of those either. Twitch Rivals wasn't a reach out. Twitch Rivals was he was already in NGE, and so everything NGE did, he was basically brought on to host. So that was how he got his contacts. Yeah. The commentary / hosting job, it's never smooth. It's legitimately always like circumstance worked. Have you host / casted for other games? Well, technically yes, because the Samsung thing had me basically hosting for a game called Berserker of Kazan or something like that. Oh, no, I would love to, though. I feel like, of all people that could probably multi-game cast, as long as it was, like, for a low level. Then I'm always good for that sort of thing. How did they first get Johnny Boy on? What, for RLCS? I'm just going to assume that was for RLCS. So, effectively, COVID. COVID for me to come back to the RLCS, given that visa stuff pretty much ended my career. And then, so we decided to basically... They messaged my agency. So Johnny's under my agency. Well, my agency. The agency I am under. And effectively they went, yeah, so we are just going to be moving online. We want the first week to bring Shogun in, and then the second week we're going to bring Johnny in. So we can space out our wins. So it's not just like, oh no, we're online. It's, okay, we are online, but Shogun's back. And then the next week, oh, but also us being online means now Johnny Boy can now work the RLCS. So we used it to spread out the wins. And then from there, just sort of stuck with. And then Colin Stumpy came in. Fucked that up immediately, didn't I? Yeah, Colin Stumpy came in effectively from hey, Johnny Show, who would you recommend? And I don't like that position. I've never wanted any sort of position of power. I've had a few occasions where I guess I've got a bit more of a... No, sorry, a senior role? I guess a senior role. Where it's like, oh, hey, Show, who should be in for this? So, example, Johnny being ill in Dusseldorf. Guess who they tried to push to make a decision on who should be doing that cast. And I just told them there's no chance I'm making any choice. Because I am not going to get into the politicking side of this. It's the one thing I've always done well in my career. Is I have never politicked. So yeah, that one went to CJ, which definitely worked. Oh, fix it! Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can work with this. I've always considered my commentary job to be... Like, if... I want to make it where politicking is a terrible idea, because if you are in a role that you politic for, you probably didn't deserve to be there. Which means I'm going to do very well earlier in that show to make it... But that was the wrong choice. That's my way of politicking, is to do my job well, I guess. Nah, I love the people I work with. There is none of the typical esports shenanigans. My goal was always to avoid... I think the Counter-Strike vibes is what I always wanted to avoid. That just... I couldn't function in that sort of thing. Although it might not have worked and it doesn't work. No, it depends on who gets there first. Like I don't think that sort of thing is ever set by upper management, although it can be. Like, there's some esports where they're just like, yeah, so casters, you're going to figure out who is doing finals. Okay, but they shouldn't. I want a person in a suit and tie who I never speak to tell me who's doing finals. So that way, when X-Caster turns around to me and just goes, man, I really wish I was doing more, I can also turn around to them and just go, yes, I believe you should have been, but, you know, the man in the tie doesn't believe. And we can both get arsey at man in the tie. But there's, because I think things like CS are all... They're private companies, basically, that run the tournaments, aren't they? So you'll also get favoritism of, like... Caster works for the company, so they're obviously going to put themselves on a big match. I almost overshot this again. All right. Let's worry about that in a moment. Did I hear there was another free hat?
You can't be serious. You know recording these lines costs money. Yes, there is another hat at the bottom, but it's the cheapest possible variation of the dunce hat the devs could conjure up. So, prepare to be disappointed.
Chat's used to it. Are the kiddies? Well, asleep, I guess. Okay, so that was 35 minutes, was it? This one should be a lot smoother, I hope. Most of the time loss is just from when it's trying to teach me mechanics. Whee! Do it again.
See how falling down the hole once would be funny. A good novelty of a ha-ha moment. But seriously, a second time? Surely the warehouse has lost its luster by now.
You don't get to decide that. You never got to decide that. I hate sleep. Sleep is so boring. I think if I ever had dreams, I would like sleep more, but sleep is so dull. You literally do nothing. Yay, hat!
Well, for what it's worth,
2 hats!
I've been nothing but honest to you. It's an even dumber hat than before. And since you clearly didn't get the message the first time, the devs figured that it
felt
might
the
be
very
best
first
to play a
gen.
remix of the same song, just to really try and make the lyrics stick. Although, at this point, I have my
right.
doubts that anything really sticks up there. Enjoy the song, and I suppose I'll talk to you back up at the top. Again.
Start the timer. Right, 3:16. Watch this bit take me forever again.
Isn't it funny that you've wasted so much time?
Yes, it's very hee hee ha ha. Chat hee hee and ha ha. The hilarious streamer has done it twice.
Congratulations, you've won it. A done tat for the biggest loser. Congratulations, you've done it. Hats on for the biggest loser. Bet you thought you were cute, ignore warning.
I'm adorable.
Bet you laugh at jokes they're saying, here's your sign. Just being stupid, provide you with the
Thank you, Crazy Blaster. Who ha ha. Oh my god, wait. Oh, is he kind of the goat though? 20 minutes. I can guarantee you I can get this done in 20 minutes. I don't think it's long enough. It's like a minute long, minute and a half. I think even at speedrun pace, you couldn't get up there in a minute and a half. No! I was in too much of a flow state. I flowed. What color will the hat be? Gold. It's gonna be a crown. They're actually gonna give in to me this time. They're like, oh mate, you know what? You're actually so cool. And everyone should subscribe and watch all of your streams. And you're actually just the best. I'll be like, yeah, cheers, Sea-Dog. I call him Sea-Dog because we're friends like that. God is asking a lot. I'm just asking for jewels. Preferably stolen from like as many countries as possible. Yeah, there is no way you're making it up there. Even at speedrun pace, you're not making that up there. God, he's schmoving though, isn't he? Chat, when did I start? It was at like, that took me 3 minutes, I think. Shit. Okay, almost let that go wrong. Ah, we fixed that easy. That's actually not a problem at all. It's like you've done this before. Hey, don't you give up my secrets. Alright, what are we setting as the time? I came to hate on your title. Okay, D-Mox. How about stop hating and start inflating your net value? Huh? How about that? You spend so much time worrying about me. How about you worry about your own broke ass? Yeah, hashtag grind set. I got like really mean. I was trying to be in character for that. And then it turns out that character is just a bad person. But hey, at least I'll fit in. I can totally make one of those. Oh, let's go! Oh, fuck. How you doing anyway, matey? Damn, still no college. Chat, pay for my college. Come on. It's like you hate me or something. What did I even do to you recently? How was karaoke? You guys went for a while from what I was seeing. Oh, does that make it? It does. Oh, it was very drunk. I mean, I gathered that bit. No, I was flowing so well. Guys, was this game always this quiet? I don't remember it being this quiet. That's fine. It means I get to flow again. This area is kind of nice to play, actually. Now watch this. Watch this. Look at the flow. I'm going to slow up a bit there, so that way, now I can commit to it. I don't remember any of this bit from last time I played. I've played this area twice now. I do not remember a single section.
Dan likes his coffee as strong as his investment portfolio. And if you want to be on
Dan's
Dan's
getting
good
a
side,
bottle of
you
water
better
and a
figure this
slap
out.
around the face to tell him to wake up. Alright, now this is the area I suck. This is the time save right here. I can only replace game if they remove the rage. I don't think they added the rage. I don't think it's like coded into it somehow. I think that one's on you, Melters. And given that you'll happily do dungeons with Tim. Oh, let's go. This all is progress. Not a huge amount though. It's very like it's not like I can go back from the beginning from here. I'm very locked to where I am. Like you lose a minute's worth of progress at most each time. But yes, the flow of this game is very, very good. That guy Osho is incredible and you know it. And he should totally be invited to take on the hardest stuff. Yeah, Jump King, I think Jump King is still actually a lot more punishing than this is regarding, like, loss. Because I think Jump King's like successive fail. So if you fail at like, let's say stage 2. Oh no, you fail at stage 4. It's going to drop you down to the start of stage 4 with a chance to drop into stage 3. Does that make sense? And then if you fail at that, then it's going to maybe drop you into stage 2. This, I'm at stage 4. I drop down to the start of stage 4. If I fail again, I'm still at stage 4. There's a very hard lock on it. Jump King, at least from the initial map, once you get to the snowy area, that's basically a soft lock as to where you're at. I didn't have to do this earlier. I basically skipped it. It's like when you get past orange in Getting Over It. Once you're past there and kind of over to another snow area, then you're also just safe. Ah, that's mean. Why are you mean, video game? Okay, you seem to think that that's going to... Wait. That's angled. All right, cool. Yeah, that worked. Well done, everybody. We did it. Yay! What's that 3D climbing game? Is it Only Up that I haven't played Only Up, but I think that's the one you're talking about. That was death on purpose. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think that was put there as just like, if I was a dev for this sort of game, I'd put so many obvious ways up that are so easy. Just to watch people go past and just go, this is impossible. No one can ever get past it. You just go, yeah, if they look behind them right now, they just find the easy bibbity bop. That would just send them straight over there. I've got 10 minutes to hit my 20-minute goal. I think it's going to be close. I go from here into Spinnies. So it's basically a case of like, can I execute? That's not going to work. I need to recover immediately. Don't look at chat. So you say that, but being distracted is kind of how I do things better. Because if I hard focus, I just get shit. Oh, speaking of. I didn't see a thing. Did you? Look at chat. Let's go. Watch this. I looked at chat. Oh, idiots. Oh, go Zero. Why would you distract me like this? Look at cat. Nope, nope. Sorry, it was Boop I had to look at. Hello, Gun. What are you after? Ah, if I commit to that one, I probably would have been okay. It's just a difficult jump. You can tell very early when it's the right one. But it's all about entry angle, so... I am trying to get a job. My industry is collapsing. Let's go. See, you know what I mean? All right. That took a bit. But 20 minutes is on. If I can do this in 20, I'll be so impressed with myself. But it's about just doing this area smooth. Yeah, I'd say I'm allowed a couple of small fails. And I would still likely make it. The thing is, this bit is literally just let go in the red area. Barely. Wii Sports skating. Oh, how did that not make it? That felt harsh. Commit to the recovery. Now we play smooth. So I'm allowed a couple of whiffs. Nah, has to make it. Look at that. Yeah, I think knowing the correct recovery routes is a big part of this game. You can end up just like losing half a jump for some of them. I don't know if this is satisfying to watch, but this is very satisfying to play. I ended up watching Virtual's Deep Slip run recently, Not because I have any idea what's happening in Trackmania, but because watching a map like that get completed so smoothly is like visual ASMR. All right, but what about the third hat, chat? You've been through this twice now. I mean, I will play this a third time if there is a third hat. So you have to make a choice. Because I will go for it. And the thing is, you know I will go for it. Oh, okay. That was fun. Oh, shit. All right, whose fault is that? Chat, nominate one of yous. Chat trying to convince me that there is not a... How did I forget that? Oh, wait. I can fix this. I overfixed it. I've got 4... I think it's actually about 4 minutes because I started like 20 seconds into the minute. So, if I can do this smooth... We've got it. I believe. There we go, that's what I was after. Whose fault that was? Because I'm a streamer. And therefore, I refuse to take responsibility. All right, set this one up. Glad I backed out when I did. Let's go from the start. Time! You know you're impressed! Hat! How long was that? Wait. 18 minutes. 18 minutes from start to here. Hello, sexy juice. Give it to me one more time. I can do it in under 15. I guarantee you. Oh, shit.
You see, if you're crazy enough to do it twice, the devs knew you'd be crazy enough to do it a third time. But they couldn't afford to keep
Maybe
paying
that'll
your voice
despawn.
lines, so they've blocked the whole off for good. Now, please get back to work.
There'll be a magic pixel here. There's a magic pixel. Do you know when NA, EU, LCQ starts? So next week is South America. Week after that is NA. Week after that is EU, I believe. Where's the hat? I'm wearing hats. All right, fine. I'll progress the game. But only if I get to take something with me. I've chosen this chair. This chair is now my beloved. I I said. I feel like... Oh, okay. Well, that chair... Wow. I guess not then. No chair for me. Instead, middle management. It's what I've always dreamed of. It's a tear to my eye.
Prestige of middle management. You're assigned a team of juniors, a huge pay raise, and your own office with a view.
Okay, I don't like the view.
Not that office. Don't be ridiculous. Oh, and by the way, if your team's earnings drop to the bottom 30%, you'll be fired.
I guess you could say we're wearing many hats goes zero. Oh. Is there a hat down here by any chance?
Welcome to middle management. No one really knows what you do here, and in fact, no one really knows how to get promoted. Progressing at this stage of your career feels like a confusing maze with no clear path forward.
Okay. But what if I was the GOAT? And just nailed it first time, I guess. See?
A lot of people stay in middle management their whole career. Look at Dom. He's been here for 20 years. He's also bald, and he seems pretty happy.
Nah, I'm not bored anymore, though, am I? I've got a very, very pointy head. I'm basically Horatio. Okay, I'm guessing I'm here. I don't remember anything I've done to this point.
You ask your boss about career advancement.
If you ask me how to get back here, I will not know.
You'll have to put a pin in it until after they can get their ducks in a row trying to accelerate profits and maximize shareholder value in the long term. But if you wanted to, you could double-click on the issue to circle back in a month to
follow where it goes, mate.
But really, not to try and boil the ocean to get this figured out.
Yeah, this does feel flow state or else, doesn't it? Cool. This is the one I grabbed earlier, isn't it? No? Maybe. I keep overdoing it. I'm literally too successful. Okay. First recovery. Guys, I was literally too good for the video game. No, this is somebody else. This is a streamer called Sea Dog. Oh. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do all along.
Are you tired of being last? Sick of being outclassed? And of course, want to blade fast? It's time to maximize your gains and realize your potential with the Grind Set Bootcamp at our new facility.
I was going to say, no, not these things.
We'll be hosting a 10-day bootcamp that will transform your life for only $9.99. Be there. The compound interest.
So yeah, all right. Wait, was that $9.99 as in 100? Or was that pounds? Because one of those actually sound like a very, very good offer. Or somebody's trying to figure out how to get moving again. Man, that catch seems like it should be worse than it is to this point. Right. Just ruin everything. So that way I know I've already been here. Let's go. Good pinch. Basically a grand. Ah, that's grand. Okay. Ow! All right. So everything I'm failing on at the moment, I do feel has been blind. Well, I've not really known what's coming next. And then obviously I just get it wrong because I didn't position in the right direction. But everything I've been able to prepare for, I've actually nailed, which feels pretty good. So I think once I just sort of figure out where the hell I'm going. then we are A-okay. Fuck. Alright, well that was my first true whoopsie poopsie. Oh, and even that's a pretty nice recovery. I lost basically nothing. The earlier recovery was so much worse. Do I make that? I do. There we go. Don't know why you think you're still here. There we go. So much better. Just looks cleaner. I'm backing out. I want to see what's in here. Holy shit. It's nothing. Oh, this is... Oh, I know where I am. Okay, so this is a recovery area. Can you change the pace? Kind of. You can, like, adjust a lot mid-air. Yes! I'm so successful. No! Wait, I can still get that, I think. I just have to basically give up on the entire run. I think I've collected all of these so far.
Grind set.
Welcome back to the Grind Set, the only business-minded podcast that gets you real results.
You sound kind of down, Chaz. What's going on?
I am a little down, TJ. I'm currently coming to terms with how hard it is to be rich. Everyone says being rich is easy, but it's hard. Harder than being poor.
That's for damn sure.
Because they don't tell you about all the enemies you make when you're rich. People try to slander you on social media, exclude you from their social wine mixers, and probably most commonly, attempt to poison you.
Oh, man. I couldn't believe how much poisoning happens at the top.
It really is a problem. For beta males. Sigmas like me stay one step ahead by constantly building up a tolerance to poisons. You see this? I've been personally microdosing deadly nightshade for the past 3.5 weeks. Yeah, my doctor told me it's dangerous. He told me to stop. You know what I told him?
Shut the fuck up.
I was actually pretty sick. It's hard to speak.
Hey, mother of mine. I'm playing Get to Work. Everyone say hello to dear sweet mother of mine. Yeah, I'm basically... I mean, I'm... Ignore the dunce hat. I've basically made it at this point. Oh, shit. Oh, dear. No, wait. I want to redo that anyway. I literally only got the dunce hat because I'm the best. Ignore what you're watching. Yeah. Mum, do you remember that stream I did years and years ago where it was the guy in the bowl with a giant hammer? And your way of trying to help me get through that was to bring me alcoholic chocolates. It's in that sort of genre. I also really loved the alcoholic chocolates. Oh, I'm literally getting hurt by success so often when I do these. Oh, that was years ago. That's also, I think, the game that started my shoulder problems. Okay, well, I don't think I'm supposed to do that, but hey, that is fun. But what chat's had to get used to here. They came here expecting a rage game. They came here and eventually had to realize, oh wait, we're just going to bask in how unbelievably bloody brilliant Shogun is at everything he does. Oh, apart from that. That bit didn't go very well. Yes. Getting over it is the one with the cauldron. No rage, only prage. Ah, shit. No, actually, this isn't a bad loss either. Not quite what I expected. I'll be real, I have absolutely no idea where I'm at anymore. I'm at the very start. Me and that jump suddenly don't agree with each other. I can't wait for my kicking of all of the office supplies to come back and hurt me. Alright, yeah, I'm slowing that up for no reason. I know what I'm doing wrong. There we are. Over this way. Again, it's shocking how I always peak early and then have to, like, re-find my footing. It's mostly just flow state. If I can flow state, I'm always good. I keep forgetting which way I'm going on this, so I think I'm losing a bit of pace. It wasn't too bad. Probably need to hook that one further down. Oh, all right, I see. Wait, I can... well, give me a moment. Nope, damn. Reset! The problem is I feel like anyone that's played an F1 game, you know when you're like trying to learn how to race on Qatar, and every single corner looks the exact same. That's the kind of problem I'm having here. I'm really struggling to distinguish, like, what is coming up next, and I cannot remember what I'm supposed to do next. So every run is having to flow state rather than... Oh, I have muscle memory for that. I kind of don't. Ah, I lost pace. I didn't know that was going to be a recovery to here. I'm kind of lucky about that. Got a fall. And oh shit, let me reset that one. That was going to go really badly. Also, this is going to sound very random, but I swear I can make it make sense. Somebody remind me that I played this next time I go to change my settings in Rocket League. The reason for that is because I was saying yesterday how this felt so unbelievably sensitive all the time. And now I'm just kind of used to it. So, I should, in theory, just get over it and get used to it. Oh my god, wait. So I think it wants me over there, doesn't it? I'm trying to figure it out. This isn't really the most obvious area we've been into. Yeah, have a very quick look, Go Zero, for like a time trial of Qatar. I think it has to be that, right? Oh, no, it can't be. That's awful. That feels so bad. Oh dear. Okay, this has got really, really badly. Back to the start. Or not. Maybe I can recover something from here. Mirror's Edge? I don't think I'm Mirror's Edge this one. I'm not really seeing many recovery routes. Well, now I'm here, I might as well just commit to it. Yeah, that area I've now been to twice, and I really do not quite understand which way I'm supposed to be going. Which I suppose is part of parcel around here. Oh, okay, we saved that. Oh my, no, we didn't. If you want directions, I might take it on that bit. I'd like to know which way I'm going. And that's kind of the point, but I find the fun in the execution, not in direction. If I want direction, I'd go and sit in somebody's rally second seat. I'd be atrocious in that job. Go left. How much? I don't fucking know, mate. Just don't die. 'Cause if you do, I'm probably going to as well. Let's go back over here. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't really feel like I had too much control over that either. Can this do anything for me? Not when I fall off it? No. No, it can't. You're doing the bit that I've been lost at previously. I'm just trying to confirm, because saying that bit on a section like this could mean anything. Oh shit, that's not going to go well. I don't know if I can recover that. I can't at all. I think my best recovery would be to head over to that and then run this section again. And then, hee hee ha ha. Okay, yeah, thanks. I appreciate it. Okay, so on that bit, alright, I will refer to that again once I get there. I'll try to, like, read that and memorize where it was previously. I cannot do that. I'm a bit thick. Oh, me and this one jump do not get along at the moment. I tried to find a way. Thankies. Sorry, I'm not as good as previous Shogun who just one-shot it. Because I hate that guy. I genuinely was not far away from being like a one-shot on this. Turns out when you use brain, you get lame. Yeah, I mean, the second time was mostly for a time trial of it crashing. I got it done in 18 minutes, so I was quite happy with that. I'm not recovering that one, am I? Ah, shite. All right. No problem. Yippee. Right to the start. I just full commit to the start. I kind of do. Let's see speedruns of this game. Yes, if we were just accepting any time. Oh, look at the tricks. He's doing spins. He's honestly a prodigy, people. Oh, that was a decapitation. Oh, he's not coming back from that one. That was bad. Ow. I'm telling you, though, once I know which way I'm going, it's a wrap. This game's gonna have to find a new job at, like, Subway. Dun's hat protects. Dun's hat strong. Many hats together is much protection. That was so needless. I keep doing that every time as well. Okay, there. I actually realized I had to hook upwards that time around rather than doing what I have been doing, which is just sort of taking it because I forget that there's kind of a speed check on it. I did on this one as well. Easy. Wee. There we go. This time I remembered. Need to hook in a bit lower. That's nicer. Let's go. That's your boy right there, people. All right, all right, let's read this. I mean, if I'm direction on that bit, you want to get in the slit on the. So what I tried to do earlier, I just fucked it up. Okay, I'm gonna take this for the angle. Oh, that was bad. That was really bad. Oh, double shite. It's just getting worse. All right, we're just back at the start again. Was that the right idea, at least? Just absolutely diabolical execution? Or was it diabolical execution on a diabolical plan? It's fine. I'm actually getting to the part now where I can recognize some of these jumps. That's right. We're finding silver linings. Oh, no, I'm at the start, but guess what? Means I can improve upon it. Get smoother on it. Get clean with it. That's what you're witnessing right now, people. Clean. He smells good. He looks good. He just bloody is good. So I think next time I do that, I want to use the momentum to keep going. I'm not convinced I can generate the speed I need to get into that unless I'm coming off there. So I think it's... Oh, wait. Why did I not just do this last time? So it'll be from there and then continue to just go up. And hopefully it's not just like a face plant when you get to this bit. Let's go! Thank you for the directions. I did it all by myself. It's fine, I'll get there eventually. This is going great. I promise everybody. It's going fantastic. It's almost there. I keep hitting the wall. Yeah, it's back up the same way, and then there's a ramp to get on. Oh. Oh. Okay, but what's up here then? This isn't here for the sake of being here. Is this for a grind set? I think I saw a grind set up here. I will do this until I get it. Oh, so I found some tech then. Ow, concussions. Why? Who invented concussions? Can they sod off? Oh, whatever. I'm sure there's another... I always end up falling onto the grind set instead of doing it its intended way. Also, I'm sure I'll get another go around here.
He calls you with a job offer, but you have to decide right now. Ah!
Why are you panicking, bro? You made me panic, bro. I don't know where I'm at now. Where is this? Oh. Oh, I've definitely gone the wrong way. Let's do this again. Easy. Okay, see, again, it's barely even a loss. Hardly even. Oh, tits. So what I really wanted to do is just show to you guys everything I've learned to this point. I thought it'd be, you know, only right of me to do that. Considering you've been here with me the whole way now. So let's see what this is like, you know, for a clean run. 0 mistakes. I'm going to bed pissed off now, Shogun. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. Wait until one final. Because I won't fall again. So then you can go back to bed happy. I can already hear that the smile. It's starting to... you need some WD-40 on those cheeks. But it is on its way. Yes. Exactly the showcase. Oh my god. Are you seeing this? How can you be anything else but ecstatic? Honestly. To witness greatness. First Sinner won at Wimbledon. Yesterday, Alexander Usyk showed he's an absolute don when it comes to boxing. And today, you get Shogun being this good at finding a job. It is honestly just beautiful. Ow. All right, you know what? Go to bed. Fucking, I don't care. I don't care. Go to bed all pissy. Go, pissy, pissy. Good night. Nah, it's because I wanted to get rid of the sniveling child. You guys are the true believers. We just need to get rid of the scum. The people that were only, you know, when there's a big like Happy Hob always about to win, or Virtual was about to beat Deep Slip. You know, the viewership started to peak, didn't it? Those people weren't there for the grind. You guys are. You're not here for the peaks. You're here for everything. You're here to support me. Exactly, because you believe. And as you bloody well should. They say there's a fine line between brilliance and insanity. But I'll tell you something. There's a big gap between me and everyone else. Oh, why don't I slow up? What's this recovery? Oh shit, it doesn't exist. That recovery route is not a thing. Whee! Oh, we may have hit that point where I'm so confident in myself, I get worse. Well, the problem is I really want that grind set podcast. So even when we get up there, I am going to immediately turn left. Because I think that's where I get the podcast from. Yep, at each second attempt, only 18 minutes to get back up here. Honestly, easy. Will that collectible really make you happy? Yes. Yes. Physical possessions are what I live for. You can have your inner peace and contempt. But nothing so success like material possessions. Hashtag Blobby Bless. Is the suffering worth it? Are you suffering? I don't see no suffering around here. I see Shogun believers. Well, it's a video game, Ghost Zero. You don't really own anything. I get the license for the grind set. But the thing is, I think it's something that we all need to hear. I'm taking it all on board. I'm going to apply it to my profession. I don't really know how. But that... maybe the next podcast will tell me. Chat, if I could borrow, and by borrow I mean take forever from you, £999, so I can go to an alpha boot camp. I guarantee you, you will see none of it back. But it's an investment. Ah, shit. Admittedly, I'm playing a lot worse now. Why are you Shogun? Because I needed to select a name when I got like a PS2. And at the time, I was reading a fighting fantasy book called Trial of Champions, I think it was. And in that one, you play as the champion of the Shogun. But why would I be the champion of when I could just be? Hashtag grind set. So effectively, I became a weeb without really realizing it. You'd be surprised the amount of streamers. I mean, we can go with my Xbox tag, but it would be the one that it basically gave to me, so I would be Binary Painter. Who wants to watch Binary Painter? I think, honestly, it's kind of a sick name. All right, let's not go first time this time. I'm gonna be the bad guy in this one. Binary Painter honestly sounds like it would have been cool like 3 years ago. But if somebody was called themselves Binary Painter now, I would assume it's AI art. I don't know if I fix this. I don't. That jump, I keep forgetting it's on its way. So I don't angle myself upwards. So I think it's the 3rd jump after I come out of the cubby hole. Just need to remember to angle myself correctly for that. And then... Vroom. Is it kind of like that one? They updated this recently. Yes, there is, from what I could tell, like literally 4 days ago. They've added extra maps in. Yeah, I think... Interesting that came out so close to Deep Slip. Even though I actually have no doubt that they have completely unrelated. Binary Painter is not allowed. Sorry, that's my politics account. Alright. Oh, God. Trying to angle this one up sucks. I have to get pace as well. That's a difficult jump. Okay. The thing is I got it the first time. As with everything in this game, I literally nail it first time and then can't do it after that. It's very consistent for me across all games. I peak early. I never played any of the Tony Hawk games. Is that revealing myself to be a fake gamer? Ow. Okay, I get it. Fine, I'll play one. Jesus, that was a violent response. Imagine compounding that beginner's luck. True. Somebody invites me to an event, I should just literally turn up. Did you practice? No. Definitely not. So if we ever did like Pummel Party or Mario Party for a game that nobody's played before, let's just jump in, because I guarantee I could probably figure it out first. Oh, I don't think that makes it. I tried to do weird stuff there to fix it. It feels weird that I've been stuck at this area for so long. This is probably the longest like any one section has taken me. I'm not talking like this whole area in general. I think that's kind of expected. But just this jump. Oh, please tell me that slope doesn't affect me. There we go. That's a safe. Not a very good one, but it's a save. I need an air. I genuinely could do with an air roll button. Oh, shit! There's probably a skip doing that somehow. I'm going to imagine a lot of the speedrun for this game is just like manipulating the bounces. So you end up in good spots. Oh, that's not. Back out. Yeah, we don't really lose much of that. Oh, for fuck's sake. What am I doing, man? Nah. I keep forgetting where jumps are. I don't know why I'm doing that now. Been in this area for too long. Okay. There we go. Feeling overly safe with that at the moment. We're beyond flow state now, where I can just figure out as I go along. Right. I'm just trying to get a visual. So it's there, to there, to there. I need to like basically just keep those flowing quite nicely, and then hopefully I can keep this pace up to get enough height. Well, it is the third jump. I need to make sure I'm sort of slingshotting myself. So this is just to do it again, isn't it? I was hoping this would give me the extra... Wait, maybe this does give me the extra grind set. I just got to commit to it. I didn't have enough pace, did I? Oh, this is the first one I've got to make a decision on. Is that a roof? It's not a roof, is it? Is that a roof? Wait, no. For reals, though. Is that a roof above me? Or can I get through that? We do gotta collect them all. This is the first one. Oh my god, that's terrifying. Hi there, buddy. What are you up to, you silly sausage? Just staring right at us all. Right, well now I know what I'm looking for. What if I just got good? Yeah, well I've got the weaponry for it. I am a fucking weapon. That's never gonna work. Can I get back in? Not like this, I can't. I landed so badly. I overshoot that every time. Fuck's sake. The silly goose. Yeah, he's a thirsty boy. He doesn't blink, okay? Can you imagine the agony that his eyeballs are in? Yeah, but we learn. Did we really fail? We learn. And now I know how to get that grind set podcast. What, you thought I was making progress? Fuck no. Progress is easy. Grind set is hard. I took off so much pace doing that. There's a longer route that gets this slit where there's one on the way. So you're telling me to ignore it for now and collect it later? Can I basically land on it? I guess is my question. Because that's basically what I've done, is ignore the actual strategy and then just fall onto it. Holy shit, that was violent. No, it's a harder route. Don't like it. I keep face planting those. Ow, fuck. Exactly. If I just rapid fire my failure, then surely I'll be the smartest man in the room real quick. I just start remembering how that one jump's claiming the majority of my attempts. So if I can just start remembering how it goes. So it's not this one. It's from here. Smooth. And then this. Try and make it smooth. And then the land. Ah, okay. That wasn't smooth. Just tricks. I mean, the pace that my bones just got liquidated into are probably quite smooth. Could use the marrow for like French onion soup. I really want to make a French onion soup. Just looks very intense. Do I want a French onion soup, or do I just want to own the pot sort of thing that you serve them up in? That was a new one. I just didn't commit at all. Fucking hell. Determined to make this area as hard as possible, aren't I? Yeah, we haven't had rollerblade smoothness in a while, though. I'm trying to get it to be smoother. Well, in doing so, I think I'm actually making it less smooth. I'm doing something wrong there. And ever since I've tried to change my strategy for that, I think it's got worse. Ow. I would like to proclaim every part of my body that is injured in the form of head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Scalp, face, neck, shoulders. Nose and eyes. Chat, what if you just, like, lost one of your vertebrae? Oh, now that was smooth! Alright, we're past the stage where I randomly make something I found easier difficult. Yeah, just one. Pick one of your vertebrae. You no longer have it. If everyone gives up one, surely we can make, like, one extra spine and donate it. Just stop being selfish. Give up part of your vertebrae. Schmoove? Not schmoove! Not schmoove at all! Just butt scoop. I don't know what. Like, this is not going to fix anything, is it? God damn it. Ah! I'm not raging. However, this is a big odd however. I would really like to not do this anymore. That works. That's basically progress. Or not. Watch this move. Ow! Did you see it? Did you see that move? Some of these landings, especially like, because you can't really, he's going to be flat. I do actually think if you gave me an air roll button right now, I'd be so much happier. You sort of have to come in at a weird angle. I'm not quite figuring out whether or not one blade is enough to, like, slow, well, not slow you up, but, like, guide you down. We? Might as well check. Oh, okay. I fucked up the bit afterwards, but big knowledge. I figured out what smooth actually looks like on that jump. It counts for like any of the rollerblades, not just like how do, because I've been trying to position my body in the middle, center of gravity. It doesn't quite work that way from what I can tell. You can actually kind of cheat it a little bit. Not that one. As always, chat, I've been too honest. That doesn't help me. Oh shit, that still almost did. And with my extra knowledge, I will inevitably get slightly worse. We do not know why that happens. See, that's smooth. Smooth. Everything is just so smooth. Knowledge is not power. I guide others to secrets that I cannot possess. Are you seeing this, though? How he just gets it. You can probably, like, smoothly get through this area. I just sort of don't. Oh, should I get on top of that? Oh, I fuck. I'm almost certain I can cheese that somehow. I was like, okay. Wait, that's recovery? I'm going to choose to recover. Wait a rootin' and wait a tootin'. What if I go to the right? I thought I wasn't going to make that. I think that's what this is trying to encourage, but I see a different way. Ah, shit. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, there is a fear here that the landing's not going to be great. What I'm going to do is, all right, let's go over there and then stop, and then line this up.
You declined the offer.
No, I didn't make it!
Discover that the company has been running a pyramid scheme this whole time. If you act quick, it's not too late to switch jobs.
Just run it again. But through the art of believing. That's all we need is some belief. And this time we'll definitely make it. Oh, that feels smooth. You happy with yourself? Huh? You proud of yourself? Yeah, no, but you make eye contact. Don't you look away. You make eye contact. Oh, this guy. Beta. He's a beta. Now, you might try and argue to me that I might need the other part of this just there to maybe have enough pace. I would argue I don't really want to take that risk. I can just go faster, though. No, it was slower! How the fuck was it slower? All right. I'm probably doing something majorly wrong. However, it's close enough where I just say, fuck it, we ball until it works. Take the dunce hats off. No. No. They're a core part of my identity. It's like asking me to remove my fingerprints. on! Oh, fuck. This is my first playthrough. That's fine. I didn't commit. Oh, buggering bugger. Wait. Watch this. Chat. Prepare the pogs. Oh, it's going worse. Chat, prepare the pogs. Prepare the pogs. Chat, don't post anything. I'm literally not interested in what you've got to say. We go again. Has them pogs prepared. Just donate them. Go to someone else's stream, dump your pogs, and then come back. At least you can try again for the podcast. I'm not leaving without it. Also, I can continue to prove that I've figured out how to make it smooth. Pogless, I'm afraid. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Smooth. Did you see how smooth that was? Oh my god. Too smooth. That one's never gonna make. Oh my god. What? Okay. I know nothing about this game apparently. So here's the good news. When I do inevitably choose to make some progress, this section is on lock. No, it is possible. I held break because I thought I was going to try and grab it. I didn't really need to do that. I could have just committed. Ah, okay, that one. That one was just bad. I am kind of tempted to try using that. I just don't know if it's going to make a massive difference. Apart from confusing the hell out of me. Ones that no kill you. Water records under 8 minutes. I don't think I'm too shocked by that, actually. That sounds about right. I just think about, you know, what would I do if I was actually trying? And yeah, I think I'd do this in about 8 minutes. See! We got there first time! And I literally just see another one.
Set.
Welcome, folks, to the first ever Grind Set Boot Camp. Guys, let's talk again one more time about doubling. Now, what have we learned? If you really think about it, 10 doubled is 20, right? Yeah. And 20 doubled is 40. 80, 160, 320, 640, 1280, 7 doubles will take you from 10,000 to 1 million. If it's so easy, why isn't everyone doing this?
Because everyone is stuck in a singular mindset.
Exactly. Don't be singular, be doubler. Work is hard.
Double it.
Portfolio too risky.
Oh, come on. That's basically on there.
Tight.
Double it. Guys,
That's what I said.
I've adopted the doubling mindset, and everything in my life has doubled.
My debt,
But it's
mostly.
not all good doubles. My enemies have doubled. But so has my poison resistance training.
Chat.
I doubled my deadly nightshade.
Do you hate me? Is that what I'm
which
hearing?
doubles the
Are you my
resistance,
enemies?
And I've never felt better. Listen, guys. I had a rough
Hey,
childhood.
whoa, no crying.
I was poor, I was bullied, and honestly, I never really had the opportunity to be happy. Until now, I'm finally in a place where I can really start to enjoy my life. And all it took was the doubling mindset.
Oh, come on. Hey, don't cheer for him. Don't cheer for him. That was weak and pathetic. Look at this skybox!
At this stage in your career, there are no safeguards. The only one who can convince the board to make you a department head is you.
Where am I going? You know what? I'm just going to fling myself and we'll see what happens. Okay, maybe not like that. I'm just going to fling myself right there. Whee! I see. I see. Ow! Brain hurt, owie. Okay. And then you commit. Wait, where's the next? Where's the grind set? I saw there was one over here. Is it above me or is it below me? It's gonna... Oh, there it is. Oh, that looks reasonably easy to get to, actually. So we all agree I should go for it, right? That's so much easier than the last one. I think. It'll be fine. Commit. Ow, bitch. I can't commit when you're in my way. Whee! I regret nothing.
Welcome back to the Grind Set, the only business-minded podcast that gets you real results.
Anyone regret that?
Please
I
announce
don't
brand
regret
new
that.
host, JP.
What's up, Chaz? So happy to be here. Before we start, I just want to say that I am so sorry to hear about TJ.
So sad. But he died doing what he loves.
So true. And folks, with poison resistance training, the risk is worth the reward. I've been microdosing deadly nightshade since joining the podcast, and I have never felt better. It feels so good to be expelling all of this weakness out of my body.
You look great, brother. You're literally glowing.
Hell yeah,
Yeah, he's a
brother.
feral
I'm
ghoul.
untouchable.
Speaking of Nightshade, our first poison resistance training course is sold out. But we're not one to back down from a challenge, and we've opened up a second course available tomorrow.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah.
Despite it being the hottest new buzzword, you only say subsector cross engagement once in your report to the board. The board decides you're not on the bleeding edge of middle management and are rethinking your vibe.
Hi, Whiskers. Done my hat. I think I've now done for grind set stuff. If anybody knows, please let me know if I've collected all of them. I'd rather not miss one because I just didn't see it. We're completing it. We're completing this properly. Oh, shit. I just completely forgot. I genuinely forgot which way I was going. Nah, it's because you complimented me, so I have to do it again. It's like if I ever get a joke that actually has a laugh, you are hearing that joke 12 more times. You thought I did that section well? You're watching it 20 more times. See? Colleen! That's your go-to joke. No, because I'm just not funny. I know, I'm really selling myself as a content creator right now. I got a good joke. It's the rate of people that come here and don't follow the stream. That's a hee and a ha-ha. But if you don't want to be the butt of a joke, then you should hit that follow button. There, did I take the layup well enough? To be fair, I literally just got a follow for that. So, hey, that was worthwhile. Good job, everybody. Well worked. I'll set up the screen next time and you can score. Oh, he's got it down, though. When he remembers which way he's bloody going. So, Wet, thank you very much. Ow, that's dedicated to you. Why would you do that to me, Wet? Just one parting shot. I see how it is. I do think this game could have been completed significantly quicker if I wasn't after all the collectibles. Yeah. I mean, I was pretty much on for 8 minutes, and then my flow state got interrupted. I bet they were cringe about it, though. Which I would never be. I think Shogun could actually beat the world record. Of course. Ow. No, I don't want to be on this side. Fine, run it back. Oh, wait. Watch this move. Bang. That's why I intentionally went backwards. I wanted to show you guys my new trick. Have you ever sat down and then realized that, like, you've been tensed up the entire time? Oh my god, my right leg is in so much pain. I blame this on leg owie. I'll slow that one up. Do a little spin. Didn't spin. My bad. I'm sorry. I should probably go back to the start. Right-legged. There we are. Just remember to hook up a little bit. This game controls very nicely. Any percent world record is 5 minutes 3 seconds. All right, maybe. I don't think I could quite do 5 minutes 3 seconds. I think 5 minutes 8 would be my sort of realm. Oh, how did that not make it? Oh shit, this is not the recovery area, is it? Commit. Oh, feck. No, vum. Vum, 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 vum. We are getting to the part now where I can be partially distracted by chat. Also, this might just be my self-conscious. Does it look like it's getting darker to anyone else in game? I swear it's more like an afternoon glow. Me when I throw up. I love the meme of Mom, I threw up. Imagine thinking you're going to get a nice night's sleep and then nope. Although, then again, a cat has done that to me, so I know exactly what that feels like. Especially when she was a kitten. Boop was a menace. Yeah, we're still grind setting, Ashley. The grind never ends. Just because I'm not live doesn't mean I'm not grinding. Yeah, whatever has changed in this house, Boop's stomach is a lot better for it. Oh, dear. Oh, darn. Oh, fuck's sake. Not going to lose a step on it. That is a genuinely difficult jump. The fact that I think I made it twice in a row is actually quite impressive. And just remember, I threw away all that progress for the collectible to learn more about microdosing on nightshades. Valuable information. Never watch a speedrun of this. It will break you. Is there like very obvious cuts that I'm just not seeing? That sort of thing. So I was mentioning that at the very start of the stream where imagine if I was a dev for a game like this, I would like hide elevators around a corner. So whilst you're watching everyone else go crazy, it's just like, yeah, I just beat it. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So if I ever make a rage game, check every... Oh, that was one of the more painful ones. Yeah, I get a feeling the physics in this game can be very manipulated. Especially when you bounce off stuff. I think... My guess is not necessarily... It's either you bounce off once and you can get yourself to like launch from the bounce. So you pretty much ragdoll your body into the correct direction. Or... you can multi-contact it. Which would be like... you bounce, grab, grab. And that would build up momentum. Those would be my opening theories on speedruns to this. What's happening? I threw myself down, Kraz, because I want a podcast. How are you anyway, mate? Oh, I didn't even wait this time. You really should have done. Now we can't get in. Get in, get in, get in. Go on, Spider-Man. I keep not... I don't think I've made that recovery once. I think that's a fake recovery. I need to I can never remember how, like, you exit that second jump. So I don't position myself right for it. But I can tell you right now that it's makeable. I'm just not actually slinging upwards. So I'm just losing height. I think the pace is fine. The height is bad. Oh, a little 360. Man, you lose pace so quick. Still almost failed. See, that one was like the most pace I could have gone for, and I still almost failed it because I didn't hook upwards at the end. Here we go. It's crazy because I'm never going to be back here ever again. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I might immediately be back there. Oh, why'd I do that? Oh, why'd I got greedy. I got greedy. I got greedy. I got greedy. I'll never do that again. I learned humbleness, humility. You're going to be late? Not when I'm the CEO. I'm not. The CEO is never late. You see? Okay, I had so much less pace that time. Slow it up. But because I actually hooked upwards at the end, made it quite comfortably. Here we are again. And the thing is this time I'm not going to intentionally throw myself off. I was thinking more of a wave dash or the speed flip. I'm telling you, give me some air roll in this game. I would cook. I see what you're after. Okay. Ooh, oh, I needed to keep that going. I've messed this up, I think. Oh, no, you can fix that. Just gonna flow state it. Okay, how do I fix this? Oh, I barely did! Holy moly! Where are we going? Okay, this is gonna suck. Where in the fuck am I going? Just flow state. Just flow state. Just flow state. Okay.
Performance-based, but it's not. Ted writes one viral tweet that all the Gen Z kids like, and now he's a department head.
Oh, he flow stated so good. I'm waiting for it to be like, yeah, you're not allowed to grab. 'Cause it's not a break. It's a grab. This one I will not be flow stating. I'm gonna scoot around like I got worms. It's honestly not too difficult, Kraz, to be real. Unless you want to 100% it like I am. And that point, it gets a little bit more wacky wild. Okay, this could be fun. Flow state. Oh my god, how'd that work? I didn't. That's why. Where's my fix? I gotta go pretty far back, don't I? Yeah, that's not too bad at all, actually. It's just the small hits on stuff. It's a very narrow entrance, to be fair. %100% comp is annoying. If you tell me just to complete these areas once, then it's quite easy. That up. There we go. Was there anything up there that I wanted? Is there any grind set podcasts? Because you know I will throw myself off here to get them. Okay, I'm not seeing any. Oh, that's blind. Oh, I hate that. Oh, what the fuck? Recovery is over there, isn't it? Okay. Okay, there we are. Pretty much back to where I was. Just do some ass scooting. Scoot, scoot. I'd say this one's very forgiving compared to most when it comes to the amount of work that you lose. Okay, I thought I was saying, whoa, what's a rear then? I want in.
You hear about the Doinkler portfolio. 2 VPs have used their insider trading knowledge to invest a ton of money into it. But it hasn't taken off.
Let me in.
You could take it on, but 3 other managers have been fired trying to make it work.
I can get in here. Right, if I go all the way up this wall. This will work. How do I get less than that? Jack, I will do this. It's just... Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, almost had it. That's just the hardest bit so far. It wouldn't be here unless I could. That's a recovery route, isn't it? That's literally not even anything interesting. Oh. Okay, so... Oh, Boop just woke up. Give me a moment. Kitty wants snuggle. No one press any buttons. Oh, baby. What is it? Right. Where were we? I need to grab some water very soon. I was going to try and land on that. I realized it's not possible. So go over to there, over to there. I don't think I need paste to get onto that next bit. I kind of don't. I kind of do. I kind of did. All right, commit next time. That's what I just learned. Yeah, I'm going the right way. Oh, that's a really far back loss. Actually, okay. No. This is savable. There we go. Surprised I have not made that one section more of a liability. Oh my goodness. That is not correcting nicely at all. Slow this up. This bit. This bit's waiting for me to get impatient. Haha, idiots. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. Haha. That's how you cheat, people. I don't know how much I got out of that, actually. I don't remember enough of the setup to know how much I got away with. I went for height. Guys! Guys, did you see that? I want it! Where is it? Oh, that's easy to get to.
The Grind Set.
Welcome back to The Grind Set, the only business-minded podcast that gets you real results. Today, we have a brand new co-host, JT.
Hey, Chaz. Before we start, I just want to say I am so sorry to hear
That's
about
Doug
TJ
Doug.
and JP.
So sad. Oh, so sad. But they died doing what they love.
So true. You know, folks, before I joined this podcast, I was wondering what you're all thinking. Is deadly nightshade really that deadly?
Well, anything's deadly when you consume too much of it. Hell, even water's deadly.
Exactly. So I came in with some fresh new ideas. Your poison resistance training should be convenient and safe. Studies have actually shown that by filtering toxins in your lungs, it'll remove the risk of death.
Which is why we're so excited to announce the Nyko Shade Vape. Nicotine and deadly nightshade in one easy-to-use package.
Yeah, none of that horrible puking you get from ingesting it.
Yuck!
You'll know you're doing it right if you get these wicked cool black spots on your tongue. Mine's in the shape of 2 horns.
Dude, so rad.
Oh yeah, the ladies love it.
I bet. And if you want in on this exclusive product, they're available for free to anyone who comes to our in-person boot camp at the Compound Interest.
That one was easier to get to than all the others. I didn't have to throw away my entire run for it. I can just do that by myself. Where the fuck am I going? I'm assuming this? I bottled that big time. I mean, I say I bottled that. I spent half the time trying to figure out which way I was going. I'm going to actually be harsh on myself to call that a bottle then. Bottling implies I had any idea what was happening there. Ow, my face. Guys, I made it in there. Well done, me. Ow, my face. And other parts of my body I like. But almost exclusively my face. Ow. Right, let me win this already so I can go and play horse racing games. Don't worry about what type of horse. Oh my god, how do I suck at this jump all of a sudden? Don't like your thumb? No! I could live without it. Let's put it like this. I've been playing control this entire time. I don't think my thumbs have done anything useful in the last 5 hours. Still make it? I do not. Oh, wait, he's moving. No, he's not. You're damn right I am. You just don't appreciate the classics, Kraz. You play brain rot games. Like RuneScape. Sorry, Run Escape. All right, here we go. Take 2. Actually knowing where I'm going edition. Actually, I decided I didn't really want to. I know. Even I'm shocked that I didn't want to, but I just felt it in my bones. And you don't argue with your bones. Run Escape literally hit the big stage this weekend. Did they hit it running? I don't know if that makes... Oh my god, that definitely doesn't. Oh, I face planted so badly. I've chosen... I don't need that. I don't need the charity of that pushing me forwards and back over to here. Just bouncing off that really sucks here. Tricky! Whoo! Alright. Nail this somehow. That felt good! Still wasn't enough! That was a womp, wasn't it? Oh, let's jump again. Oh, it's actually easy now. Now that I know what I'm doing on it, it's actually kind of easy. Ow. Did you guys know that concussions are bad? If you have a concussion, go and walk it off. I would not recommend keeping it. These little bounce offs. I can get with them in the moment, but I can't get away with them on this bit. This is the first set of jumps I think are actually difficult. I can't gauge that right. Oh, yeah. Fruit flies are very annoying. The only nice thing for me now is I've got 2 cats. So if there's a single fruit fly in the house, my cats suddenly have something to entertain them. Okay, there we are. That's so much height. Oh, I might have overshot.
Desperate to become
Holy moly!
Decide to take on the Deutler portfolio. If you pull it off, you'll secure 2 votes from the board. If you don't, you'll be fired.
That jump feel very difficult to anybody else. I don't think I've got the pace for that. I need to go back. Yeah, fruit flies do just multiply like instantly. You just sent me back, didn't you? This is all gonna go straight back. Oh, shit! Chat, why have you done this to me? I'll actually grow up next time, chat. Oh, wait, this actually might not be atrocious. I don't know. I mean, bit of pace. Cool. That gets me over to here. Is that... Am I going to have to full pace this? I don't know if I trust it. I kind of want to go at an angle. I feel like that bit's going to be easier to land on. But I might be completely wrong. Oh, fuck it. We learn. Okay, I trusted it. No. No more shogi bottles. So everyone paid debt. Have a good one. Oh, it's going to be such a shame that you're going to miss the glorious victory. Okay. Can I grab these still? I keep thinking that these are going to be an area that I can't grab. Yes, Shogi Bottle is an unbelievably good emote. Shogi Bottle, Shogi Flea, Shogi Love, and then Chloe. Ugh. We've not had these sort of jumps yet. These are horrible. We can get back up. We can get back up. Watch. Oh, no. Right. Well, it's been better. I'm not trying to remember which way I even go. Yeah, but you're about to see the smartest way through this section you've ever seen. Watch. And then you go over this way. And you just boom. And you do all of the shimmity schwams. I was too nervous about not grabbing that I grabbed way too early. Tell you what, the success rate on stuff that I know I can do is actually incredibly high. Oh, I can't believe that's made it. That's diabolical. That was bad the whole way. Ah, shit. All right, here we are. To me, it's still the hardest jumps in the game. Oh my god. Whoa. Whoa, Nelly. Okay, that's a new glorious way of failing that. I went in backwards. That poor guy. Ah, he would legitimately be a pancake if that was real life. Or if we go by cartoon rules. He gets, like, impaled in the wall with the dunce cap. I'll tell you what, speed seems very secondary towards angle. Oh my god, I'm not gonna make... That could have been bad. That... I just needed to, you know, take a poop off the side. All right, I'm a middle manager now, don't you know? I'm getting worse. I'm getting significantly worse. I don't remember which way I'm supposed to go. Does anybody remember which way I'm supposed to go? Is there land over here? I think over this way then. Wait. What was this bit for? Oh, okay. I see. We are very, very far back. Yippee. Okay, it's actually not too far. Thing is, I'm not allowed to rage at this point. I've made all of this about how I would literally never rage. I'm too good for that. I gotta stop thinking that he's gonna, like, land on his feet like a cat. He ain't that dexterous. Yeah, I need to stop doing that little spin. That's definitely not helping me a lot of the time. Got away with one there. But we do not spin to win. Bounced off. Yeah, I'm not making that back away. Otherwise, I'm going to fall straight off. I'm telling you, those jumps, if I can, like, avoid ever going back to those jumps, that would be one of my key priorities. They're so hard to kind of gauge the distance for. You want to land them, but you want to land them with, like, some smoothness. There we are. That's nice up. Boom. There you go. All right, Donkler. I'm back. No, I'm not. I'll be with you in a second again, Donkler. That one was on me. There we go. Okay, that works. All right, we run this one again. You have to keep your thumb so straight forwards for that. Oh, look at the cornering. Oh, shit, I'm about to fuck that up. Reset that a little bit. Let's go! All right, is this just a bolt ahead? No, it's not. There's some kinks and turns. Yeah!
You pulled off the Doinkler portfolio, you crazy son of a gun.
He's so good!
The vote is tomorrow, and you're one vote short. Looks like it's better luck next time.
Oh. He's so crazy. He's the best. Let me in! Let me in! Wait. I want to see what the visual is like if I do it this way. Oh. Camera gets stuck. Let me in! Hello! Hello! I would like to be an executive, please. Look at my moves. I will be here when you need me. Chat, I think we're going to probably call it here. I don't think there's too much left. But we'll finish this off tomorrow. Yeah, I'm enjoying this. I just think it's probably a good time to call it. I don't like going beyond 11 anyway, because I think my usual audience sort of goes to sleep at this time. So, feel bad going beyond it and to be like, oh, yeah, missed content, idiots. So, we'll continue this tomorrow. Nice, you finished the tutorial. What can I say? It was significant. I still have another 15 hours before it gets past Persona 5's tutorial length. So, it was reasonably quick. Shogun win peak. Maybe. I don't know. The one doesn't really cry out to me. But I will see you all very soon. I've been Shogun. You have been awesome. This has been the hashtag grind set. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Love you and goodbye. Guys, how do I manually save? I don't trust it. I've been here for like 2 minutes. Surely that's fine. It's safe.